Wednesday, we'll be giving all fans an event bring your friends and family and enjoy the game. The National Basketball Association and the San Antonio Spurs are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We also ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or inbound play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And we'll be getting the inside story tonight. Shams Charania is joining us at the broadcast table. Shams, it is so great to have you by our side.
Kevin, thank you so much. It's great to be here. I always love to follow the game.
And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off, a road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's the starting group for Utah.
Take a big swing here. They're biding their time, waiting. The Houston Rockets have all the cards. They've got the young talent. They've got the draft picks. And with Ime Udoka, they've had some success to build on.
I love what you said there. Big game hunting. That's the only way they're going to make that jump. I love that term. San Antonio making a switch here. Williams has checked in. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at him. But for the most part, he's letting his numbers speak for themselves. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Sohan. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Green. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Green's got 6. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Zach Collins checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Jalen Green. Şengün finds Whitmore. That one goes. Count it. Whitmore's got his second basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Williams for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Hey, Sean, for the past decade that you've been a major player in the NBA, it's been LeBron's league, it's been Curry's league. Who else is going to take over this league, you think, coming up around the corner?
Given the NBA Finals we just had, have to throw in Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Luka Doncic into the fold as far as faces of the NBA. But Nikola Jokic is so good. He will be one of the guys for a while. Giannis Antetokounmpo, you have to mention him as well. But ultimately, you have to also keep an eye on Victor Wembanyama, the way that Victor Wembanyama could take over the league. And already, so early, was so special. Victor Wembanyama is someone to keep an eye on.
Okay, they've just passed a note down to me, our gang here. What about Anthony Edwards at Minnesota? He's another one, right? Young American player who is really making an impact.
Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, you have to consider those two as well. And it's special, the crop of young players that we have coming up in this league. One of them is sure to emerge as this generation's, whether you want to call it Michael Jordan, Bryant, LeBron James, there will be a face out of this crop.
And we cannot wait.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
To the middle. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
1:56 left in the first. And it's Sohan missing. Houston leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Williams, and Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Here's Williams. Out to the wing. Collins against Şengün. In the corner, Sohan with it. Over Eason. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Sohan's got 8 points. The Rockets shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Van Vliet finds Whitmore. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Inside. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Collins. The kick out to Williams. Tries again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Harrison Barnes comes in for Devin Vassell. And Trey Jones subbed in for Paul. Green passes to Şengün. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, when Şengün gets the ball inside, good luck trying to stop it. He'll punish you down there.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. He hits the second from the line. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks, and at the small forward. And Shams, like us, you travel all over the country for the NBAs. You go to the games. You're talking with the general managers, the coaches, the big-name players. That aside, do you have a favorite city that you like to visit?
You're putting me on the spot here, Kevin. Listen, I love going to L.A. because you see multiple teams coming in with the Clippers and the Lakers. So I love to be proficient. I love being efficient, Kevin. I love making the best use of my time. What's your favorite NBA city?
I've got three, and it's been three since I got in the league in '82. I like Miami, I like New York, and I like Boston. Every city has got charm, right? But those three cities have kind of stuck out to me. I enjoy it a lot.
Those are the best of the best, Kevin. You're picking the best cities in the league. We got to go to Sacramento one of these days. Let's go to Charlotte.
I love Sacramento. I had a chance to go to Sacramento once. I love Sacramento.
Those crowds get rowdy. I was there for their playoff series against the Warriors when they snapped the 16-year drought. Those fans are the loudest that I've seen since I've become a fan.
They love their king. Jones kicks to Williams. Driving the lane. The Rockets pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Rockets leading by 3. Shot from 12. The shot by Thompson, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. For 3, Williams. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Jones kicks to Williams. Down low, here's Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Green, the pass to Thompson. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap's numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement. That will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon. And finished off by Collins.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Chris Paul comes in for Trey Jones. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Whitmore finds Eason. Whitmore with it, covered by Barnes. Fires for 3. And it's Whitmore missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Shots good by Williams.
And they repeatedly probed inside. And and it's paid off.
Van Vliet against Paul. And the wide open shot from Green. The Rockets with another miss. Spurs trail by 3. At the elbow, Williams. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Paul. Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. The shot's good from Paul.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Van Vliet with it. He has yet to score. Here's Şengün. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Paul kicks to Williams. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Pass to Van Vliet. And you look at the way the league is moving now, Shams. Are there less big trades than when you started or more?
Perhaps a little bit less, but listen, the league is trying to keep parity in this league and allow teams to be able to keep their homegrown stars. There's always going to be plenty of interest, and that level of interest, not only from players competing teams, but fans' interest, it's never been higher.
And there's never any hesitancy, right? If a team feels they can get better, for whatever reason, and however they do it, I don't think there's any hesitancy to pull in the trigger.
Particularly when you're on the cusp of potentially winning a championship or competing, whether it's competing for a playoffs, competing for a title. If you can make one move that takes you from point A to point B, teams and general managers want to do it.
Well said. Van Vliet passes to Green. They need this one. They get it back on the wing, Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Pass to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. That's good from Paul on the assist by Wembanyama. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Van Vliet passes to Green. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
To the paint, and stolen by Eason. Van Vliet outside. Inside. They kick it out to Green. And it's off from 3-point range. San Antonio leading by 5. Outside Williams. Over Green. The shot by Williams, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
And that one's good. Green.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Spurs.
Williams, a screen on Şengün. And Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. San Antonio again missing. When you look at the NBA, Shams, any changes you'd like to see?
To me, it's having players stay healthy, right? I would love to have a rule that players just play and the top players are there playing the most meaningful moments of regular season games and allowing players to have freedom defensively. And the league can find plenty of other ways to discourage players, but to allow players to really be there in the big moments, to defend at a high level. And I would just love to have a healthy serum that we can spread around.
So It's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're happy. He's checked in for San Antonio. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Williams is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Wembanyama against Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wembanyama passes to Williams. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Green. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading by 19 points. Outside Williams from deep three-point land. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. And the wide-open shot from Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Thompson passes to Eason. Green deciding where to go with it. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lets it fly from 18. Vassell, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
For three, Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Ball passes to Williams. And it's blocked. Thompson against Paul. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Back to Thompson. For three. Şengün, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Count it.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Outside, Green. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Green's got 13.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Vassell, the pass to Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Şengün covering. Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Outside, Green. Van Vliet finds Eason. The drive by Thompson. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Williams, and it's good for 2. And now that's 11 points for Williams.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Williams against Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you try to check Green in pick-and-roll action, you've got to stop him first.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The Spurs making a switch here. Collins is checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Here's Vassell. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Van Vliet outside. Şengün inside. He's guarded by Collins.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Paul kicks to Vassell. Sohan with the screen. Williams inside, working on Green.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Brooks finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet against Paul. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. From outside the arc, Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Green against Williams. Vassell outside. Vassell off the pick from Williams.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 14. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Brooks is out there with the men Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with a screen on Barnes. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Jones, the pass to Williams. Sohan with the screen. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That's on Jalen Green. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And he's good on the second.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
They get a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Rockets ball.
fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün with a screen on Jones. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. Poked loose.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Spurs leading by 19 points. Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Outside Williams. Pocket 6 to the inside. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And it's good, assisting on the play with Brooks. 9 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Jones against Van Vliet. Jones, the pass to Sohan. Here is Williams. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama against Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. Houston needs to get a shot up. Green inside the three-point line. A rebound by the Spurs. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Barnes outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Thompson in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs leading by 19 points. Sohan finds Barnes. Latre. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen on Barnes. Here's Green. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half. And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Williams to the paint and stolen by Şengün. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. San Antonio leading by 18. Jones kicks to Williams. And the layup is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Green in the high post. He's against Williams.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Williams scanning the floor. Inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 20.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Şengün inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Williams. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And Williams drops them both. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Jones, the pass to Williams. In the corner, Sohan with it. 5 on the clock. Down low, here's Wembanyama. Takes it off the glass. And that's 19 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Look from Green, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jones dishes to Williams. Van Vliet against Jones. Misses from short range. Rockets trail by 20. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up, and T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Houston with it. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Williams from outside. Brooks grabs the board.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Green inside. He's against Williams. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 26 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Jones finds Williams. Over in the corner, Barnes. That one falls. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Here's Green. Green draws the double. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Williams. Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Rockets trail by 19. Now Green. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Wembanyama with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Van Vliet. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Green for the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Now Wembanyama. Jones, the pass to Williams. Wembanyama, left side. Shoots over Van Fleet. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Williams. Wembanyama has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Easton passes to Van Fleet. The Rockets again can't hit. Spurs leading by 23. Here's Jones. Here's Williams. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And talk about putting pressure on your opponent. Tonight's win will move their record to 2-0 in the season series with 2 left to be played against the Rockets.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Green, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Green's got 30 points.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And he gets the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Van Vliet outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Great win tonight, MP. Good win. Let's keep it going.
apple cider vinegar, wearing skin cause she wanna be criminal. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting imps. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo gym, I passed the fumes. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance, not blue. Now this girl want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on me. Brown and black, could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many money, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella lining, spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out the show after all them years of doing it. Cat sprint up, 2 gal in a van, in up. 2 man in my line, heard one of my things big. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sen, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran for that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her girl's Brazilian. I want her, I'm broke, what's her affiliate? I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist, twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. In a table I got manners, t-shirt tucked in lap. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Then in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain.
Shaking MP. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
guard, 6'6".
For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, B.A.,
Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Joe's checked in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. Williams is checked in for Johnson. And it's Jones in for Chris Paul. So on the floor for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Trey Jones is out there with Williams. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Jones finds Williams. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it out to Collins. Williams a screen on Hartenstein. Collins passes to Williams. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. The bank shot, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Jones. Collins a screen. And Jones good for 3. And the Spurs lead by 1.
That 3 is a shot Jones has developed over his first few years.
And here's Wiggins. There's a screen by Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Barnes. And no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Knocked loose. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams against Williams. Basket counts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Thunder trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hartenstein. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. Launches it from deep. Oh, he goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh! And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Trey Jones is out there with Williams. Then there's Zach Collins, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Barnes in at the 3.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. This one for three. Williams grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Outside, Williams. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Thunder leading by 3. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Williams. Wembanyama screen. Nails the wide open jumper. Williams has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Williams. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Wembanyama, pass to Jones. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside for Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
From 9 feet, again, the Spurs score.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones, the pass to Williams. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. That one's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Williams against Barnes. Williams in the post. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And it's Williams off the drive. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
What a great sign for this team. Jones shooting it with conviction.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. He's got 15. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Jones. Pass to Collins. And he buries his first look.
A skilled passer. Jones is quick to spot these openings for his team.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Here's Barnes. Spurs need to get one up here. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
I just love the ball movement.
Thunder trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Off target with the 3.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Ryan, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Williams passes to Collins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Williams off the drive. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And he makes it.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside, Williams. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Joe. Jones, the pass to Williams. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. The dry spell continues.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Barnes, it's good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dortch checked in. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You look at the Thunder, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for San Antonio, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Wembanyama finds Williams. Here's Collins. The Thunder with the rebound and going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Caruso against Barnes. Pass to Jones. Now here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes hits the three-pointer. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
And here's Holmgren. Williams with it. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren with it. 23 points his last outing. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Outside Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Caruso. Jones from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, in that two-man set, Caruso just going himself. Very smart.
Outside, Williams. Collins a screen. And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hartenstein with a screen on Barnes. Williams passes to Caruso. Over Jones. Caruso misses. San Antonio leading by 11. Pass to Jones. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Outside, Williams. To win the drought. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Williams against Barnes. Tipped away. Williams passes to Dort. And the deficit down inside single digits. So Dort's got 7 points.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, my mistake, big. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the San Antonio Spurs.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. They get it back, kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. Williams finds Jones. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He's got 12.
Big time night from Trey Jones. Usually he's setting others up. Good to see him take initiative.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Pass to Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To the wing, right side. Back to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Outside, Williams. Wembanyama, screen on Hartenstein. Williams passes to Wembanyama, looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knocked away. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. To halt the run. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. He's got 10.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Outside, Williams. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Collins finds Wembanyama. Caruso against Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Back to Williams. 4-3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside, Williams. Jones up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 17 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Pass to Collins. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Williams. Collins outside. No good from outside. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. Now Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Williams defending. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones. Again, Oklahoma City.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. San Antonio leading by 12. The three from Barnes. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. He's got 10.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Williams from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Fader on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wembanyama screen. Williams from long range. Gets the three ball to go. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Barnes. From deep, Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Barnes. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Collins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Outside, Williams. Back to Wembanyama. Jones from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocks.
As the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Jones. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to
screen on Caruso. Here's Williams. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. San Antonio leading by 17. Pass to Jones. From downtown, drills it from deep. Jones has got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. San Antonio on top, running away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Barnes, Zach Collins out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Williams, and it's Branham in at the 2. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Wembanyama, and the shot's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Aaron Wiggins.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Williams into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 13 in the second half.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Williams passes to Branham. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history, the San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by Barnes. Joe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Clock at 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul passes to Williams. Pass to Barnes. Collins a screen. Barnes, it's good. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Paul passes to Williams. Here's Wembanyama, and he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Collins. Pass to Williams. Outside Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they pick up 2. Hartenstein's gotten his first bucket of the night. San Antonio leading by 18. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball finds Williams. Launches a 3. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Now Joe to the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Now here's Williams. Pass to Paul. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Williams. And he's going for the lob! Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williams.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Outside Joe, inside. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Wembanyama screen. Williams from long range. The Thunder with the rebound. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Joe, the pass to Wiggins. Caruso outside. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball passes to Barnes. Beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jalen Williams. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 21. Pass to Joe. Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's outside, Williams. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. No good on the three. San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Williams. Joe grabs the miss. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Williams passes to Joe. Counted from distance.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Spurs lead by 21. Outside, Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter. Pass to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Joe up top. Outside, Williams. No good on the shot. Wembanyama with some nice D. Outside, Williams. Collins a screen. Williams passes to Collins. They get the rebound. Pass to Barnes. Back to Collins. Ooh, poked away. The kick out to Paul. Over Caruso. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 35.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. They set the screen. He shoots it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Caruso. Wembanyama with a bucket.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for T.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And he's good on the second.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
The three from Barnes. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Paul looking it over. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Great win tonight, MP. Another day, another win. Good work.
I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we'd love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
What's up, MP?
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Greetings, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying this. Happy Halloween. It's a special October 31st matchup in the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Williams at point guard. And for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Then there's Markkanen. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Halloween night. Great. And this game should be a treat.
Yeah, fun holiday makes for a fun atmosphere. Expect this crowd to be engaged.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's Williams, coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
George passes to Hendricks. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Williams. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Williams kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. 17-foot shot on the way. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Hendricks. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Vassell. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Wembanyama, a screen on George. Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Sexton after the made shot from Williams. Left side Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Kessler a screen on Vassell. Here's Sexton, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Well, Colin Sexton, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
Hey, DB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of...
Pass to Vassell. Over to the left wing. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Vassell.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Sure. And the layup falls.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Wembanyama, a screen. It's Williams with the drive. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George passes to Kessler. Back to George. Pass to Hendricks. Fires the three. A rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Williams inside, defended by George. A three from Wembanyama. Hendricks pulls it in. Last game for the Spurs. They picked up the W against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Now, here's Vassell. Still yet to score. Puts up a deep three. Kessler with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
We know Keontae George is an effective playmaker. He always seems to make the right decision with the ball.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
That's good from Williams. Doris, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those 2 players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience.
Now, here is George. Last game, 26 points. Here's Hendricks. Back to Markkanen. The three from George. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama outside, and the shot is good. 10 points for Williams.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 6. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Wembanyama, a screen on George. There's Williams, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now, here's Sexton. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Sacramento.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
George passes to Kessler. Now here's Markkanen. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that three-point shooting ability.
And with the screen, and Williams, here we go. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. From deep, George. Rebound by Williams.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Count it, good. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Jazz passing it around. Sexton finds Markkanen. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is George over Williams. The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Wembanyama, a screen on George. Williams passes to Sohan. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Spurs lead by 15.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Now, here is George. Hendricks passes to George. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Williams, that's good.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. John Collins, he's checked in for Utah. Jordan Clarkson comes in for George. Markkanen dishes to Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 4. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Williams.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
It's Vassell on the wing. Williams has a screen for Vassell. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
And here is Johnson following Colin Sexton's 3. Over Markkanen. Johnson, the pass to Williams. Wembanyama, a screen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Kessler, a screen on Vassell. Here's Clarkson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Williams.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Kessler. Outside, Sexton. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 22. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one drops. And now 24 points for Williams.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the technical free throw is good.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Now, here's Clarkson. Nothing on the board. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Clarkson. Hands of the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 8. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Williams is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. Outside Williams. This one for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. And finished off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Outside Williams. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 26.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Williams attacking. Count that one. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Sexton with it. 10 points for him. And that one good from Clarkson.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Vassell outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Williams sets a screen for Vassell. Eubanks grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
You know, when you talk about this Jazz team, Doris, you have to mention head coach Will Hardy.
You certainly do, Kevin, because remember, he came from the Boston Celtics organization. He also had a history in San Antonio. He is known as an excellent tactician. He does an incredible job scouting. Utah always one of the best prepared teams in the league.
The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
Wembanyama passes to Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 20. And here's Markkanen. 23 points for him the last game against Sacramento.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboard. What a complete game for this guy.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
George is checked in for John Collins.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Pass to Markkanen. On the wing, George. Defended by Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George kicks to Sexton. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Spurs. They lead by 14. Sohan with the screen. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Eubanks, nice move. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Clarkson. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Ball passes to Williams. Wembanyama left side. Vassell outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, you love to see Keontae George power through it all, flexing on the defense right there.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kessler's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Johnson's checked in. Sexton against Williams. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's the athletic ability of Colin Sexton. Twice on the pipe. What a big-time vertical.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Owen with the screen. Williams kicks to Vassell. Vassell off the pick from Williams. 3-pointer. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
George passes to Kessler. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams. The 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Williams.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Clarkson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Sexton. 12 points for him. Back to George. Pass to Kessler. Clarkson kicks to Sexton. Another miss by Utah.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Sexton against Williams. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Jazz, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
San Antonio on defense. 19-point game. Back to Clarkson. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
From deep. Rebound, San Antonio.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Off target from 3-point range. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kessler finds Sexton. Kessler setting the pick for George. Shoots over Johnson. Another miss by Utah.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. First in blocks. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Wembanyama against Kessler. Clarkson outside, trying to end the drought. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams with the ball. George picks him up. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The Spurs shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Utah's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's George. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 6 points.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Williams passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Markkanen. And it's Sohan missing. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. The 3 drains the three-pointer. He's got 15.
Colin Sexton percolating right now. They just are letting him go absolutely off.
Williams attacking and finished off by Williams.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Sexton kicks to Markkanen. Clarkson outside. Lets it go with a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 41.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside, Sexton. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 43 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Clarkson passes to George. No good on the 3. And so it's San Antonio, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's all for us. Now
And welcome back to the second. second half of our Halloween broadcast. Really an incredible game from team.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Sexton is the point. Clarkson is in it too. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Markkinen. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Sohan with the screen. Williams kicks to Vassell. Shoots over Clarkson. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the first bucket of the third here for San Antonio. Utah shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Sexton for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Johnson with it. Markkinen on him.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
So it's Utah now. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this? Go, Breeze.
I've been putting back all summer.
Them too inconsiderate 5-star hotel mixing not with it. She got thick but she wanna get thin again, drinking apple cider.